Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action just below the freezing mark this evening, -4 Celsius, 26 Fahrenheit. Fast and dry conditions on this Friday night, following up likely over 100 centimeters of snow through this week in the forest city of Ontario. It's been quite a snow job indeed. We're about 5 minutes away from race number 1. Changes coming right up. Stand by. All right, from up top, Sugar Doyle with you for the changes. Race number 1, the 7 RW Payday. Put the blinkers on. Blinkers going on 7 RW Payday. Race number 1 of 11. A $5,000 guaranteed pool. Pick 5, starting things up. Race number 2 begins an early pick 4. A couple of scratches in there. Scratching 7, MVP Kamala. Scratching the 8, Halcyon Hanover. So both the 7 and 8 have scratched from race 2, opening leg of this evening's early pick 4. Third race on the program. Scratching the rail horse, Stars Treasure in race 3. Number 2, Go Mud, switching up to a blind bridle. Put a blind bridle on 2 in the third. Scratch the rail horse. Race number 4. Pacers for the 4th. Put the blinkers on 3. Lux All Credit. And for 7, Keep It Dirty. Switching to a blind bridle. Blind bridle for 7, blinkers for the 3 in race 4. Race 5. Early super high five opportunity. Take note, there is the big carryover. Over $5,000 carryover money for that super high five. A non-jackpot, of course, in race number 5. A $20,000 estimated pool. If you're playing harness in North America tonight, give it a good look. The super high five carryover, race 5 tonight. Race 6 trotters. Number 7, Chasin' Jade, and make the driver read Jeff O'Brien. Jeff now drives the 7 in race 6. Race 7 begins the late pick 5. No changes in the opening leg. 8th race trotters to begin. Pick 4 play. No changes. Race number 9. Number 3, She's So Pretty. Switching to the blind bridle. Adding a Murphy blind to the outside, the right side to Murphy blind for 3, She's So Pretty, who switches to the blind bridle. Race 10. Race 10 is clear, and the 11th high five finale. Full field of 8, no changes there. We've got you up to speed thus far for changes on tonight's program. Again, it's fast and dry conditions. Short break right now, very short break. We'll come back with some Pick 5 ticket ideas. The Pick 5 starting up in race number 1.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners. or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
51 and 3.
Hi, welcome back to the show, everyone. Sugar Doyle with you from the Eye in the London Sky here at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Beautiful night for horse racing. We're now in winter racing mode here at the Raceway. We've had snow pretty much every day this week. Fabulous job by our track crew once again. They got it cleared for a fabulous Tuesday evening card, and lots more snow came down between Wednesday and Thursday, and we are good to go. Fast and dry conditions for our 11 races tonight. Again, props to our track crew for getting things in order for 11 races this evening. Pick 5 play begins in race number 1. Let's have a look at some ticket ideas courtesy of Robert Reed Jr. and myself. In the opening leg, I went 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now 3, HA Code Red, is a heavy favorite right now. For me, kind of overbet. You know, he's a 5-1 winner last time out when winning. He had missed months of racing action, trotted a big back half to be there. But there are others in here. I think they can go with them. So 1 to 9 is pretty heavy on that young trotter for Team Ray. HA Code Red will try to double up from post 3, but I'll also include the 1, 2, and 4. 3 deep in the second race, then cut it back to a pair of them. In the third, the 5 Dark Moves, the 6 Teddy Hanover, and then in the fourth race, we're trying the 1 Little Red Sports Star, the 4 Greystone, Ian O facing easier. And on the end of it, the 5th race went inside to Ace 44 Bolt, and the 2 I'm Outrageous 2 in from Western Canada. First time for trainer Daryl Laver tonight in that high 5 carryover race in the 5th. Robert Reed Jr. then, his best go on the early pick 5 at the Raceway. Again, this is a $5,000 guaranteed pool to be chasing after. Robert went 2 deep in the opening leg using HA Code Red, and the 4, My Sweet MVP, a likely speed threat there for trainer Katie Graham. Travis Henry catch driving that one tonight. 3, 4 again for Robert in the second. He's deepest of all in the third, and cut it back to 2 of them in the fourth, and he singles up in the 5th race. Number 2, I'm Outrageous 2. Again, that is in from Western Canada. BC, Alberta, races throughout the chart lines. First time for trainer Daryl Laver with Garrett Rooney on number 2, I'm Outrageous 2. Single for Robert Reed Jr. on the end of the pick 5 play. Best of luck to all racing and playing tonight. Again, 11 races, fast and dry conditions. Caretaker Appreciation Night. Here we go. So all part of a Caretaker Appreciation Night here at the Raceway. We'll be looking after our caretakers this evening. All racing participants in the paddock kitchen, free a meal provided through the night while supplies last there. Again, all part of Caretaker Appreciation Night. All racing participants down around the paddock, free meal in the paddock kitchen. Special Raceway gift, some pretty neat Raceway gloves for all the caretakers with horses in to go tonight, and winning caretakers will receive a gift card throughout the night. $100 gift card provided by COSA to the winning caretakers on tonight's program. Trotters on parade for this Exactor Tri Super Daily Double and Pick 5. Number 1, you're looking at Willie Strike. Bill Meggins, owner, trainer, driver, breeder. That's right, that's Bill Meggins on board, sporting new colors. Now sponsored by Galloper Gold. Bill Meggins driving Willie Strike here, and Bill's the caretaker. Number 2, He's a Big Deal, racing for Ted Melchers, Morris Dells. Guy Zviersti, Greg Tustin, training, driving is the Caretaker as well for 2, He's a Big Deal. Number 3, HA Code Red, racing for Arlene Husel, Nancy DeHulster. Jack Ray, Jack Train, Scott Ray driving. Nick Fair, the Caretaker for 3, HA Code Red. Katie Graham is the trainer and the Caretaker for 4, My Sweet MVP. Travis Henry gets the call tonight for Oliver, Del Maple Holdings Limited. Number 5, we've got Royalty Racing for owner, trainer, driver Brad Moore. Ethan Moore is the Caretaker. Katie McNeil is the Caretaker and trainer for 6, Double Arch. Double Arch in his raceway debut for Totter and Bill Borth, along with Karen Hosack. Garrett Rooney driving this 6, Double Arch, again in the raceway debut. And on the outside, a chance for 7, RW Payday, the 2-year-old filly for Rain Beckwith of New Brunswick. Gary McDonald trains. Paul McKenzie driving. The Caretaker is Christina Soundy. That's your 7 trotters then for the opening leg of this Pick 5 play on Caretaker Appreciation Night at the Raceway. Good luck. All righty, getting a look here at 3, HA Code Red. Again, the Caretaker for this one is Nick Fair on Caretaker Appreciation Night. Scott Ray will try to have this 3-year-old son of Alarm Detector doubling up in the Forest City. He was good to go after missing about 7 months of racing action. Trotted a big back half, a minute 4/5 to break the maiden 2:05 and 2 speed over London on the return race for this 7-5 favorite. Number 3, HA Code Red, a Pick 5 must play here in the opener. I was expecting a big price. You're going to get a big price on number 2, He's a Big Deal, and this one fits in well. Down in October, early October, you can see a 2:02 and 1 mile over London. Not many of them in this race are showing that kind of speed over the Forest City Oval. Again, we expected a good price, and we are getting it at 15-1. Number 2, He's a Big Deal. I've got him pegged as a player in his opening leg of the Pick 5, just over a minute. This one racing for owner, trainer, make it trainer, driver, and Caretaker. Greg Dustin. This is He's a Big Deal. And there's the speed threat, number 4, My Sweet MVP. Tried to go all the way last time for trainer Katie Graham. Travis Henry hops on board tonight, 5-1 currently as we go less than a minute here. Earlier this evening, got a heads-up call from Bob Maggins, the son of owner, trainer, driver, and breeder Bill Maggins. Bill would be sporting new colors tonight, the gold and black colors of Galloper Gold. Bill's got himself a sponsor for his racing activities, and yeah, the white and red are no longer here for Bill Maggins. You'll see him racing with black and gold for Galloper Gold. Veteran, owner, trainer, driver, breeder, and Caretaker tonight. Bill Maggins will try to get it done with number 1, Willie Strike, the starter, has called them in here for race 1 of 11. It's the pick 5. Getting set to start up. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Late action coming in still for number 3, HA Code Red, dipping down to 1-2 as they move him behind the gate. It's a field of 7 trotters. All noses on gate here. Willie Strike on the rail, then he's a big deal. HA Code Red, My Sweet MVP's in the center, then Royalty, Double Arch, RW Payday. Like that for race 1 on Caretaker Appreciation Night at the Raceway. Here they come. And they're off. And it's My Sweet MVP in the center leaving. Though along the inside, Willie Strike is coming on through for Bill Meggans. Willie Strike gets away cleanly here from that rail spot and will be leading by 2 full lengths, pocketing up. My Sweet MVP driving on through for third. He's a big deal. And backed off into fourth was the 2-year-old filly RW Payday, a gap of 3, 4, now make it 5 to HA Code Red, the odds-on choice, going about 15 lengths plus off this lead of Willie Strike and Meggans. Going next to last was Royalty and Double Arch. In the London debut was trailing this field 30 flat for the opening quarter mile. It's the 3-year-old son of Alarm Detector trying to wake up tonight. For Meggans, he's striding out here unchallenged at 3/8 completion. Willie Strike, second choice here at 5-2, showing the way. Right there in second, My Sweet MVP, still up there in the top 3. He's a big deal. Then in fourth with this front flight, RW Payday trying to gain from 5th. HA Code Red still about a dozen lengths off the lead, following up a half of 1:02 and 1. Willie Strike, he might. Willie Strike with 3/8 left to go. Right line from third and moving into second. He's a big deal with the big strides. Going forward here for Dustin. Things get a little bit awry on the backside as the 1, Willie Strike, was bearing out, hitting the back stretch, and that forced the 2. He's a big deal wide. So they're in a bunch. Before they were 20 lengths. Front to back, now it's only 3.5 lengths separating all 7 after 3/4, 133 and 4. They're going to swing 4 wide off the 7/8 turn for home. Double Arch for Rooney has circled up from way back and gets a big shot with less than an 8 to go. My MVP, my sweet MVP that is, was punching on through towards the inside. My Sweet MVP breaks the maiden. Henry on board for Graham. Very close for a second. A mile of 2:05 tonight. My Sweet MVP here at 6-1. The mild upset. Actually caught the warm-up of this one tonight. Katie Graham was out with My Sweet MVP, and she looked all right, and she breaks her maiden this evening. A mild upset winner here at 6-1. My Sweet MVP, first career victory right here in London. She's on her way back. Driver's objection here in the opener as well. Number 2, he's a big deal. Driver's objection versus 1, Willie Strike for action on the backstretch. Here's My Sweet MVP returning to the winner's circle. First career winner's circle photo right there for the daughter of My MVP and of Time Mile Sweetums by Muscle Mass. Owned and bred by Oliver Del Maple Holdings Limited of Cobourg, Ontario. Katie Graham, winning trainer. Here she is. She's in full flight on her way to the winner's circle. Katie Graham winning Caretaker, of course. She's going home with the $100 gift card, courtesy of COSA, sporting the Raceway gloves. In the days ahead, I'm sure. She's very happy to win here with my sweet MVP, Travis Henry, catch driving for the 205. Maiden victory, congratulations. And Linda, Margaret, if you're tuned in, nice job there by Katie with my sweet MVP, and we're thinking of you. So again, folks, it's a driver's objection. Driver on 2 launches a claim of foul versus the driver of 1, Willie Strike, for action out of the 5/8 turn. Holding all tickets to this result becomes official. There's the footage. The leader, number 1, Willie Strike, was bearing out. Yes, indeed. On the backstretch there, so the driver objection 2 versus 1 here. The unofficial 4th place finisher, number 1, Willie Strike. Again, the ongoing driver's objection here, 2 versus 1. Hold all tickets. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of the driver's objection. The driver's objection has been upheld. Number 1, Willie Strike, finished 4th, will be placed for causing interference to number 2 prior to 3/4. The new call reading 4-6-3-2. Again, 4-6-3-2 is the new call now after the placing of 1 for causing interference approaching 3/4. Race number 1 now official with the 4-6-3-2, and race number 1 mild upset winner at 6-1. Number 4, my sweet MVP. Alrighty, with the first race official, we've now got prices $14 even for my sweet MVP. Exactor came back at $74.20. Dollar try $125.55. A super for a buck. A $357.70. 20 center came in at $71.54. Race 2 up and coming. Scratch the 7 MVP Kamala and the 8 Halcyon Hanover. Scratch the 7 and 8. From race number 2 as we go on the pace for the opening leg of the pick 4, Exactor, Try, and Super. A reduced field of 6, all on gate, 5 minutes to think about it. Here's that rundown for race number 1 of 11. Willie Strike was 4th and placed 5th for causing interference to the 2-horse, approaching 3/4. He's a big deal, 5th place 4th. HA Code Red finishes 3rd. My sweet MVP, the mild upset winner at 6-1. Royalty finishing 6th. Double Arch was 2nd, and RW Payday finishing up 7th. The mile of 2.5 becomes the maiden record for my sweet MVP. From the top of 5, 4, 3, 1, 6, 2, 7. We mentioned the early pick 4 getting set to kick off here in race number 2. $5,000 guaranteed pool, low take. Ticket ideas will be coming up here shortly. All right, as promised, we've got the early pick 4 ticket ideas. Starting up in race number 2 here, we're going 3 deep with number 3, Psycho Itch, the 4, Miss Me Later, and the 5, Barely Buzzed. 3, 4, and 5 on my end to start things up in this pick 4 play. The third race, we like the chances for a Speed Threat and number 5, Dark Moves, and also including 6, Teddy Hanover, showing some pretty good miles over the Flamborough track in recent starts. Fourth race, inside the 1, Little Red Sports Star for a trip, and the 4, Greystone E&O appears to be facing easier competition tonight. Race 5 on the end of the pick 4 play, we went inside to the 1, Ace 44 Bolt, along with 2, I'm Outrageous 2. As mentioned, this one comes in from Western Canada, showing up with some starts at Fraser Downs, BC, a Century Mile near Edmonton. First time for trainer Daryl Laver with number 2, I'm Outrageous 2. Garrett Rooney goes on for the London debut. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his best ticket idea on the early pick 4. Robert tries D3 Psycho Itch and 4 Miss Me Later here in race number 2. 3 deep for Robert in the third. Using the 2 Go Mud, now inheriting the rail with the scratch of 1. He's also using the 5 Dark Moves and 7 Crazily. Fourth race, Robert onto the 1, Little Red Sports Star, and the trailing spot 8, Maximus Power, and he sticks with his single, number 2, I'm Outrageous 2. Again, the Western Canada Invader gets a shot for trainer Darrell Laver with Garrett Rooney on board. And a reminder, folks, that race 5 event features the carryover for the Super High-Five play. It's well over $5,000 carryover money. We've got an estimated pool showing up at $20,000 there for the non-jackpot Super High-Five carryover in this evening's 5th race. Good luck. Race 2 on the pace for it. Race number 2 of 11. Getting a look at the horses and drivers. Reduced field of 6 now. You're looking at 1, Premier Elsa, racing for owner, trainer David Bain of Woodsley, Sam Fillion driving. Caretaker tonight, Nathan Bain. Jerry Weir, the caretaker of 2, Kylan, racing for owner, trainer Daryl Rofrich of London, Lorne House in the sulky. Steve Gerard, the owner and caretaker of 3, Psycho Itch, sharing ownership with Jim Napper, the trainers Catherine Gaudreau. Rob Doyle aboard number 3, Psycho Itch tonight. Number 4, Miss Me Later, Ross Batten, Murray Taylor, sharing ownership with Ross Training, Mike Horner driving. The caretaker, Paige Porter, for 4, Miss Me Later. Number 5, Barely Buzzed, owned by Wendy Warren Timpano, Jamie Trott, and Seaspray Stables Limited of BC, and Nick Stewart, the trainer, driver, and caretaker of 5, Barely Buzzed today. And number 6, Carson's Player. It's Paul Smith owning and training, Travis Henry on board. Paul is the caretaker for 6, Carson's Player tonight. Reduced field of 6 with the scratches of 7 and 8. It's the opening leg of this evening's early pick 4 play. Exactor Try and a Superfecta also featured here if you happen to miss. On 4, My Sweet MVP at 6-1 in this evening's opener. This is the pick 4 play starting up, and we are catching a score down for number 3, Psycho Itch. Rob Doyle on board with the catch driving assignment tonight. He's been on this filly before. Drove her over Leamington from off the pace to finish 5th back in late October, racing for trainer Catherine Gaudreau, co-owner, caretaker Steve Gerard tonight. Again, it's Rob Doyle on 3, Psycho Itch. Right now, the odds-on choice here, and an early speed threat indeed. Number 5, Barely Buzzed. Nick Stewart does it all. He's the trainer, driver, and caretaker for the 5, Barely Buzzed, on this evening. Fitting in well. It's been first and second in each of her last 2. This 2-year-old daughter, better than Cheddar. Just 5 career starts, but a winner twice and a runner-up finisher once. Gets a big shot with these at 5-2. And now we'll get a look at this for Miss Me later. She will try to double up for co-owner, trainer Ross Batten, the caretaker tonight, Paige Porter, with Mike Horner on board. This for Miss Me later. She's a 3-year-old filly by Big Jim, who's been coming around in recent starts. Broke the maiden. Last time out over London, 2:01. Made that winning move up and towards 3/4. Miss Me later. One to think about here at 5-1. Horner on board for Batten. 2-minute warning now, less than 2. Alrighty, gate is rolling here for race number 2 of 11 on this Caretaker Appreciation Night in London. It's the pick 4 beginning. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though, on the rail. Premier Elsa. Then it's Kylan, Psycho Itch, Miss Me Later, Barely Buzzed. Carson's Player for 6 across, 1/8 of a mile out. Picking up speed. Here they come. Opening leg of the pick 4 starts right now. They're off. It'll be the green shadow roll of Barely Buzzed. Out there first for Nick Stewart. Barely Buzzed was swinging here early at 5-1. Barely Buzzed on top by 2. Psycho Itch keeping close tabs there in the pocket. Second, third best, and all alone was Premier Elsa. Dropping into 4th was Miss Me Later. On hold in 5th. As they race down the backstretch is Kylan. The earliest trailer was Carson's Player, so single file. Up and by this quarter-mile station, the clocking was 30 flat, well in hand and in command, and released at a juicy 5-1. This is the 5, Barely Buzzed. Tapping it up for Nick Stewart. Barely Buzzed on top by 2. The 2-5 choice, Psycho Itch. For the trip in second, considering the option to move from 3rd is Premier Elsa. Looking to get underway at a 4th is Miss Me Later. And next to last came Kylan, and the trailer continues to be Carson's Player. It's 1/2 gone and 1 to go for an under wraps. Barely Buzzed. Barely Barely a sweat on here with a less than a lap to go. 101-4, big time breeder of 31-4 for this 2-year-old daughter of Better Than Cheddar. This is Barely Buzz, still going forward. Staying in was Psycho Itch. Out and rolling, Premier Elsa with a back stretch blitz here. Sam Filion sending up Premier Elsa at 5-1 to engage this leader. 131 3/4. Barely Buzz driving on. That engagement did not last long. Back on for second was Psycho Itch. Out there in third, Premier Elsa. And trying to gain from fourth, Miss Me Later. And 8th left to go here in the second. And it's still Barely Buzzed. And it's still Psycho Itch in second. Trying to hold third will be Premier Elsa. Almost there, Barely Buzzed. Barely Buzz with another mild upset here in the second. Race favorite, a Psycho Itch would be second best. He got close for third. 2-1 and 2. Barely Buzzed makes it 2 in a row in Ontario. Unofficial winner number 5, Barely Buzzed at 5-1. Psycho Itch was second. Premier Elsa third. Kylan finishes up fourth at 25-1. 5-3, 1 and 2, your top 4 unofficial. So we'll have Nick Stewart coming back with Barely Buzz. 2-year-old daughter, Better Than Cheddar, at a Family Love by Western Hanover, product of the London Classic Yearling Sale, owned by Wendy Warren Timpano, Jamie Trott and Sea Spray Stables Limited. She was bred by Winback Farm, trained and driven, and as well the caretaker duties tonight for Nick Stewart. Nick Stewart going home with the $100 gift card, courtesy of COSA. All part of a Caretaker Appreciation Night here at the Raceway. Barely Buzzed at 5-1. Mild upset winner of Race 2. Congratulations. Race 2 is official. Prices are posted. Barely Buzzed, 12 even. Exacta were $16.30. Dollar Try, $33.05. The Super for $1. 161.95. The early double, $61.80 for the 4-5 combination on the early daily double. You had a 6-1 shot onto a 5-1 second race winner, coming back at $61.80. So mild upsets, races 1 and 2, starting out the pick 5 play containing $16,000 plus in the pool. 8 minutes away from the upcoming third, still on the pace. Scratch the 1, Stars Treasure. 9 will not be moving in. Put a blind bridle on 2, Go Mud, who now inherits the rail. Exactor Try, Superfecta. Pick 3, Opportunity next. 8 minutes to post time. The official rundown for race number 2. Premier Elsa finishes third. Kylan fourth. The Psycho Itch was second best. Miss Meat later fifth. Barely Buzz was the Gate to Wire winner. Carson's Player sixth. The 7 and 8 were scratching. From the top, 3, 4, 2, 5, 1, 6. Pair of scratches on the bottom. Moving on to race number 3. Only 5 minutes away now. From a pick 3, Exactor tries Super. Scratch the 1. A blind bridle goes on to the 9. Will not be starting. 5 minutes away from our third. So there it is, folks. Anytime there's a carryover, we like to draw attention to it. It's an early Super High Five carryover. This evening's fifth, $5,760 carried over from the Tuesday finale, where JS bet this lady at 21 to 1. Was on top of that high five. Top selection for Lou Sorella. Yours truly. Just saying. Estimated pool for that high five carryover, $20,000. Low 15% take. Of course, the takeout gets even lower anytime there's carryover money added to a pool here in London. We've got the non-jackpot Super High Five carryover in this evening's fifth. Lots of time to get your ticket ideas together for that one. If you're playing harness racing in North America tonight, it's a must play. The non-jackpot High Five carryover in race number 5, featuring 8 pacers. Newcomer in there, number 2, I'm Outrageous 2. First time for the trainer, Daryl Laver. Garrett Rooney on board. Showing starts at Fraser Downs in BC and Century Mile near Edmonton, Alberta. First start in Ontario this evening for number 2, I'm Outrageous 2. It's a daughter of Outrageous Art, bred by the Sobeys of Sturgeon County, Alberta. Again, first time for trainer Daryl Laver, number 2, I'm Outrageous 2, in that 5th race Super High Five carryover. We'll welcome our cappers in this evening. Robert Reed Jr., Lou Sorella, Nathan Baines, Islam Paquette, Sammy Uprichard has joined us tonight, capping up some horses in this upcoming third race. And number 5, Dark Moves, will likely flash his early speed again. Worth a long look with these right now. Even money for 5, Dark Moves. Garrett Rooney on board for Troy Cochrane. On Post Parade now, the starters for race number 3, group of $8,000 claimers on the pace. You're looking at 2. Go Mud, racing for owners Robert Jenkins Jr., William Burgess, Jeff Kelly. Jenkins Jr. training. Lauren House catch driving tonight, the caretaker, Riley Murphy. Number 3, Deb's new man, Dylan Jackson, the owner, trainer, and caretaker, Paul McKenzie. Stays on 3, Deb's new man. Number 4, Beck Jr., racing for Larry Curry, Doug Curry, the trainer and caretaker. Nick Stewart trying to come right back in this one. And then 5, Dark Moves, Garrett Rooney on board. Troy Cochran does it all. He's the owner, trainer, and caretaker for 5, Dark Moves tonight. Number 6, Teddy Hanover. Travis Henry on board for Stuart McQueen, James Grant, and John McQueen. It's Cameron McQueen training the caretaker, Cecilia Richardson. Number 7, it's Crazely, Rick Wade, Linda Grummett sharing ownership with Rick Training, Sam Fillion. On board, the caretaker is Linda Grummett. Trailing spot for 8, Yankee Up, racing for Dennis Spitzig, Scott Ray on board. The trainer, the caretaker, is Dwayne Spitzig for 8. Yankee Up. Reduced field of 7 here, 6 on gate, plus there is a trailer. Exactor Tri Super, a pick 3 opportunity right here. So we've been chasing a few value players here in the early going. Hey, best of luck if you're still going forward in the pick 5 play. $16,000 plus pool. Winners thus far have been 6-1 and 5-1. And here's a long shot, number 7, Crazely. It's an outside chance this evening. Sam Fillion gets the catch driving assignment here for co-owner trainer Rick Wade, co-owner and caretaker Linda Grummett. This is Crazely finding a good spot. It's just a tough post to overcome. 13-1. One of the longer shots on the board in this one. Sam Fillion up, and Sam, we'll look forward to seeing him competing in the Drivers Holiday Challenge this coming Tuesday, the 5:50 start time for 12 races. Your free program, selections, and more for that Drivers Holiday Challenge card in support of Toys for Tots. It's up on our website, theracewaywfd.com. Number 5, Dark Moves, likely to showcase his early speed in this one. He's been on or near the lead in most every chart line there you're seeing in the program. He's second on the inside following last time out. And in behind Come On Barney at the finish to finish 4th in 1:59.3. Before that, he tried to go all the way. Just a little bit light on the end, still sub 2-minute speed for Dark Moves over London. Kind of popping off the page with this group. And now he moves in a spot right behind the car tonight for number 5, Dark Moves and Rooney. Still time. Less than 2 minutes. A look now at 6, Teddy Hanover. 2-1 co-second choice with the 2, Go Mud. Travis Henry already in the winner's circle tonight. Took the opener with My Sweet MVP at 6-1. seconds ticking down here. The starter has called the horses. Race 3 in London, gates moving. Just a heads up, if you don't have the info yet, we're going to pass it along right now. We've got a super high five carryover featured in race number 5 of 11. The winning combination was not sold in the finale on Tuesday night. Having $5,760 carryover money added to the race 5 super high five pool. It's a non-jackpot play. Pool is estimated to surpass $20,000. The high five carryover. Race number 5 tonight. Before we get to it, it's the 3rd in London. Go Mud on the rail now. Then it's Deb's New Man, Beck Jr., Dark Moves, Teddy Hanover, Craze Lee is the outside gate. Yankee Up is in the trailing spot. A field of 7 into the stretch. Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. And way to go, Deb's New Man, Paul McKenzie, sending this one on towards a front-end mission. Dark Moves up and after this one early. Dark Moves coming on now to challenge and grab control as he straightened up for the backside run. Dark Moves. 6-year-old son of Dally touching down on the lead for Rooney. Going on hold in second. Tight lines there for Deb's New Man. Go Mud travels in third. The midfield 4 for Teddy Hanover. Beck Jr. looks at it from 5th. Snug lines in 6th for Yankee Up. The earliest trailer, well, that would be Craze Lee. 29-2 and striding out to a 3-length lead is Dark Moves. The 7-5 People's Choice leading here at 3/8 completion. Deb's New Man continuing second. Right line from third. There goes Go Mud and House. Teaming that one up just prior to the halftime station. Go Mud going after Dark Moves. These two hook up with a lap to go. 59-2 is the halftime speed. A rate at 30 flat through the second quarter. Dark Moves giving the cold horse shoulder here to Go Mud. Deb's New Man staying up close with them in third. Gapping on the cover. Trying to be fourth is Teddy Hanover. Buried on the inside. Beck Jr. Then came Yankee Up. Crazily is getting underway from last. Up and towards 3/4, going to be 3 high. Going there. Dark Moves still selling it. Now trying to buy it. Teddy Hanover's up on the wide side in between Pacers. Go Mud. Deb's New Man staying around. Along the inside. Nowhere to go for Yankee Up. Still trailing is Crazily, but not out of it. Any one of 7 as they make the swing. 128-4 for 3/4. Dark Moves still there. Still coming. Teddy Hanover. Here comes Beck Jr. Beck Jr. is 40-1. Teddy Hanover. Beck Jr. Who's got it? Beck Jr. and Stewart. Right back here is the longest shot on the board at 40-1. Beck Jr. Boom. And there goes the toe port. Oof. 40-1, longest shot on the board. Nick Stewart right back in the third aboard Beck Jr. 5-year-old son of Beckham Z. Tam up in the final strides for victory. Big time 40-1 stunner in his middle leg of the early pick 5. There's already been prices. This is the biggest one by far. Throughout the pick 5 sequence, Beck Jr. at 40-1. Nick Stewart driving for the double. 4, 6, 5, and 8. Couple of favorites and a couple of bombers involved in the superfecta here. Haven't seen a favorite win yet tonight. From off the pace, here's Beck Jr., 5-year-old, a gelded son of Beckham Z. Tam at a Blue Hour by Jate Lobel. Owned by Larry Curry, trained by Doug Curry. Doug, the winning caretaker tonight, going home with the $100 gift card, courtesy of COSA. Nick Stewart just drove for the double. 2 minutes. 2/5. Beck Jr. with the race 3 40-1 stunner. Congratulations. Third race going official here. Beck Jr. is an official 40-1 winner in London. Prices on their way. So here we go. Beck Jr. 85.70 on the nose. Exactor came back at $581.90. Dollar try. $497.65. The Superfecta, this one coming back on a 20-cent play, returns $1,833.22. Again, 7-horse field, Superfecta, returning $1,833.22 on a 20-cent wager. It's like that. Fourth up and coming, still on the pace. Put blinkers on 3. Luxall Credit. Put a blind bridle on 7. Keep it dirty. Back to a full field of 8 in the fourth. Exactor try, a super, and a daily double featured 11 minutes to post time. Race 3, the rundown. Stars Treasure was scratched, then Go Mud 7. Deb's New Man 5th. Beck Jr., the big upset winner at 40-1. Dark Moves 3rd. Teddy Hanover 2nd. Crazily 6th. Yankee Up finishes up 4th. From the top, a scratch 7, 5, 1, 3, 2, 6, and 4. We're at race number 4, and it's 7 minutes to post time. Back to a full field of 8. Winners throughout the pick 5 sequence: 6-1, 5-1, now 40-1. Wouldn't be a whole lot of live money out there. And the $16,000 plus pick 5 pool. Best of luck if you are still going forward on it. If you can take down the early pick 5, you will get paid. 7 minutes to post time. The upcoming fourth, again, exactor, try, super, a daily double.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Paquette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern. All right, there we go. We had a little glitch earlier with getting live money update, but here it is, folks. $16,000 plus pick 5 pool, $16,210. Live money is just $2.50. Still 2 legs left to go. The pick 4 began in race number 2. We'll update that as well. The pick 4 pool containing $8,033, and it's only $25 live and in play, following victories by a 5-to-1 shot. Barely Buzz onto a 40-to-1 shot in Beck Jr. Nick Stewart winning races 2 and 3, and a huge wrench into the multi-leg sequences there with the win by Beck Jr. at 40-to-1, race number 3. Best of luck if you're still going forward in these multi-leg wagers, be it the pick 5 and or the pick 4. If you can take down either one of them, you're going to get paid big here at the Raceway. Upcoming fourth race, number 4, Greystone E&O meets Easier Now. Should be in the mix with this group of claimers. Right now, a 3-to-1 second choice for co-owner, trainer, driver Lauren House. Getting word of a delayed post parade here in race number 4. Again, a delayed post parade here for race number 4, so the windows will be open and selling maybe just a touch longer. Again, a delay for the post parade, the upcoming 4th race. So again, just a short delay here for the post parade that will come up for race number 4. 8 Pacers involved in race number 4 for an exactor try, super, and a daily double. Just under a short delay as far as the post parade goes. Top selections in here for myself, Lou Sorella, Nathan Bain. We went to the class dropper, number 4, Greystone Ian O. Robert Reed Jr. elects to go from the trailing spot with 8, Maximus Power. Ghislaine Paquette to the 2, Shanghai Kai, and Sammy Richard will be cheering for number 1, Lil Red Sports Star here. So the 4th race just on hold a bit here, a short delay as we await the post parade. Windows, of course, still open and selling here. Just a little more time to get in on the 4th race. And a reminder of the Super High Five carryover featured in race number 5. Race 4 Pacers now stepping out on parade this Caretaker Appreciation Night. Number 1, Lil Red Sports Star, racing for Sherry Graham and Tim Gallant. Greg Graham trains. Paul McKenzie on board the 1, Lil Red Sports Star. Number 2, Shanghai Kai, racing for Kim McNiven along with Brad Douglas. Scott McNiven training. Travis Henry on board. Kim McNiven is the caretaker. Sherry Graham, by the way, is the caretaker for 1, Lil Red Sports Star. At a post 3 will be Lux All Credit for Robert Jenkins Jr., Jeff Kelly, William Burgess, Jenkins Jr. training. Scott Ray will be driving number 3, Lux All Credit, the caretaker, Riley Murphy. And then for Greystone Ian O., Lauren House, co-owner, trainer, driver, sharing ownership with Ryan Clements and Ryan Willis. Caretaker for Greystone Ian O., it's Megan Schmeltz. Kincaid Sealster 5, Rob Doyle for Mark Lasso. The trainer is Daryl Vleeming. Daryl is the caretaker for 5, Kincaid Sealster. Number 6, it'll be Einhorn. Einhorn is racing for Stephen Laura Roberts, Dwayne Spitzig training, Nick Stewart driving. Casey Westcott is the caretaker for Einhorn tonight. 7 outside for Keep It Dirty for Dewey Wenham and Howe. Sheldon Rose, the trainer. Sam Fillion driving. Dave Hawks is the caretaker for 7, Keep It Dirty. And then from the trailing spot, the 8, Maximus Power. Here's the score down. Garrett Rooney on board for Martin Kipfer. Cassidy Schneider conditions. Eddie Durbridge. Caretaker duties here for number 8, Maximus Power. Those are your starters for an exactor try super, the daily double. Greystone E&O meeting easier tonight. Lauren House, co-owner, trainer, driver. Greystone E&O finding a good spot here. He was sub 2-minute speed in his latest. His back half 58-3, and you can look through at the program lines and not find anything close to that in recent starts over London. Number 4, Greystone E&O for me is kind of popping off the page in this one. 2-1, co-favorite right now with number 2, Shanghai Kai. Another one to consider might be this one, Lil Red Sports Star, Paul McKenzie on board. This one tried to go all the way in the latest, leaving from the center, made front, took them through fractions of 29-1, 59-4, 130, a little light on the end of it, finishing up second in 2:01-3. A beaten favorite in there, and right now a bit of a price player at 9-2, Paul McKenzie. Reuniting here. He's been on board this one at Flamborough back in early September. At or about this level. So Lil Red Sports Star, Paul McKenzie, familiar with the son of sports writer. A rail advantage to work with tonight. Less than 2 minutes. Starter has called them in. The gate is moving. First one on the wings. If it means anything to you, number 3, Lux All Credit at 14-1. We've seen prices thus far on the night, starting out with My Sweet MVP at 6-1. Then it was on to Barely Buzzed at 5-1. Beck Jr. showing up at 40-1. Winning race number 3. Can we get a favorite there? In the 4th, current fave is number 4, Greystone E&O at 9-5. We'll see him back here on Tuesday. He's in to go for the Drivers Holiday Challenge 12 card on Tuesday night. So double entered, Greystone E&O in to go here in the 4th. We'll see him back here on Tuesday evening in the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. Full field of 8 behind the gate. Into the stretch they are, picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Inside, Shanghai Kai. Travis Henry sending this one forward. Lil Red Sports Star wants a seat up close. Out there in the 3rd spot, Greystone E&O, and plugged in from the back tier was Maximus Power. So single file in a hurry. They're all on the pylons as they go to the quarter mile. And this is Shanghai Kai. Loose up front for Travis Henry. That lead is 4. 4 open lengths for Shanghai Kai, the 5-year-old son of Shanghai Phil. Blitz them through the quarter mile. The bullet tonight, 27-3 on a wintry night in London. Shanghai Kai heating things up on the front end at 4-5. He's your favorite. He's your leader. Lil Red Sports Star, the tow-along trip in 2nd. Maximus Power spies up the speed from 3rd. Greystone E&O in the holding pattern 4th. Gapped off in the 5th spot was Lux All Credit Out and trying to go around that is Keep It Dirty. The back markers are Kincaid, Sealster, and Einhorn. 57-3. Halftime, going all in and going for it right here. This is Shanghai Kai on top by 2 full lengths now. Little Red Sports Star could not keep that pocket filled. Outside and rolling. Maximus Power moving up for Rooney at 7-1. Greystone, E&O will try to get involved from 4th and way up on the outside. Lux All Credit. 3/4 over there, and a snappy 128 flat coming on the wide side. Greystone, E&O. Still on the lead, though. Shanghai Kai on fumes. Greystone, E&O just drove on by for House. This is Greystone, E&O, and he's opening up on the mill pace-off into the night. Greystone, E&O, much the best winner. Shanghai Kai second. On to take third was Luxall Credit. 158-4. Greystone, E&O. We'll see you Tuesday. Number 4, Greystone, E&O. Large here tonight, winning in 158-4 off the hot early pace provided by Shanghai Kai. A 4, 2, 3, and 8, your top 4 unofficial. We get talking to Lauren House last night, subject of a driver's holiday challenge in support of Toys for Tots feature. It's on our website. Check out the racewaywfd.com. Go to the news portion and see that Lauren House will be participating. Lauren House participating in his first ever driver challenge at the age of 43 right here at his home track on Tuesday. The driver's holiday challenge in support of Toys for Tots. Lauren House, one of the 8 participating drivers. He's back with Greystone, E&O. He mentioned last night he double-entered this horse, so we're going to see him competing in the Drivers Holiday Challenge on Tuesday. Greystone, E&O, this 5-year-old son, a sports rider out of Whiskey, Nancy Oba Mach 3. Owned by Ryan Clements, Ryan Willis, Lauren House, Lauren, training and driving to victory. 158-4. He was much the best. Congratulations. And the winning Caretaker here in the 4th race, Megan Schmeltz, going home with the $100 gift card courtesy of COSA. Congratulations to all our winning Caretakers tonight. Hey, congratulations to all the Caretakers. Raceway, nifty Raceway gloves. Going to all the Caretakers racing horses this evening, racing participants, free meals in the paddock kitchen throughout the night. All part of Caretaker Appreciation Night in London. Greystone, E&O, a $580 winner. Exactor worth $11.10. Dollar try $31.50. Super for $1. $106.55. The 20 center come in at $21.31. Not wasting any time getting to the Super High Five carryover in race number 5. We're only 6 minutes away. Just 6 minutes to post time on the Super High Five carryover. It's over $5,000 carryover money. Add it to the High Five pool. Estimated pool at $20,000. It's a must play if you're playing harness in North America this evening. We'll get a look at some will pays as well for the multi-leg wagers coming up here shortly. There is live money involved and some big prices returning should the pick 5 winning combination be sold. Same deal for the pick 4. So we'll get a look at some will pays coming up shortly. The rundown for the 4th. So I was kind of excited about these will pays, and we're going to show them to you right now. Here is a look at the pick 4, pick 5, pick 3, and daily double will pays. There's some large payouts, right? Those are dollar pick 4 will pays. Live pick 4 money, the 1, 2, 3, and 6. And there's your live players. For the pick 5, only the 1, 2, and 7 are live. Payouts anywhere from $4,052 to almost $14,000 on 20-cent wagers. Should the 3, 4, 5, 6, or 8 happen to win, there would be a carryover into tonight's late pick 5. We'll get back to the rundown here in a bit, but for now, let's wheel through the will pays on to race number 5. Again, there are live plays and some pretty big payouts. Should the multi-leg wagers, the winning tickets, be sold here tonight. 4 minutes to post time. The Super High Five carryover is next. Alrighty, the rundown. There it is from the 4th race. Little Red Sports Star finishing 6th. Shanghai Kai was 2nd. Luxall Credit 3rd. Greystone E&O a winner. Again, we'll see him Tuesday night competing in the Drivers Holiday Challenge. He was double entered. Kincaid Sealster 7th. Einhorn finished 8th. Then Keep It Dirty 5th. Maximus Power finishes up 4th. From the top, 6, 2, 3, 1, 7, 8, 5, 4. House aboard Greystone E&O. 2 minutes away from race 5, ending the multi-leg wagers. And, yeah, it's the High Five carryover. $20,000 estimated pool. Here's your high five carryover field on post braid. Already $17,000 in new money. Going to be well up and over $20,000 in this high five pool with the carryover in effect. Non-jackpot. High five all day here at the Raceway. You're looking at 1 ace 44 bolt. Sam Fillion driving for owner, trainer, caretaker. Sheldon Rose. I'm Outrageous 2. Number 2, now racing for Robert Mawson along with Cleveland Gretsch. Trainer becomes Daryl Laver. Garrett Rooney driving this Western Canada Invader. Showing lines from Fraser Downs, BC, Century Mile near Edmonton. Number 2, I'm Outrageous 2. In his London debut, first time Laver, first time Rooney on board. Number 3, Dark Side of Wicked. Paul McKenzie for the owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. Caretaker, Christina Soundy. And, of course, Daryl Laver, who's now training the 2. I'm Outrageous 2. He's a caretaker for it. The 4, this is Where to Buddy Boy. Owned, trained, bred, and the caretaker. Tonight, Janice McEachern is sending out Where to Buddy Boy. Scott Ray on board from Post 4. Number 5, Backstreet Boogie, racing for owner, trainer, caretaker Doug Curry, Natasha Day. Greystone Cheeto. Number 6, Sam Taylor, along with Lauren House, sharing ownership. Lauren, training and driving. Tash Saranchuk is the caretaker for 6, Greystone Cheeto. Outside chance for 7, Come See, Come Saw. It's Heather Pickett. And Chris Jewett, along with John Gray, they're on the ownership line. Heather, the trainer and caretaker. Rob Doyle, the call for 7. Come See, Come Saw. And a trending spot for the 8. Leaving with a Smile. Cameron McQueen, the owner, trainer, and caretaker tonight. Travis Henry driving 8. Leaving with a Smile from the trending spot. That completes your full field of 8. $8,000 claimers, the non-winners, $30,000 lifetime, well up and over $20,000 in this high five carryover pool. There was almost $6,000 added. The new money is well up and over $18,000 now, and there is still time. As we get a look at number 2, I'm Outrageous 2. It's a 3-year-old daughter of Outrageous Art out of Western Canada. Bred by the Sobeys of Sturgeon County, Alberta. Showing starts at Fraser Downs in BC through the month of October. Had a start over Century Mile near Edmonton into November. And tonight will make her first start in Ontario for trainer Daryl Laver with Garrett Rooney hopping on board. Now it's been almost a month between starts for this Invader. From the West, 7-2 currently. For this 2, I'm Outrageous 2. Another one to think about, number 1, Ace 44 Bolt, racing for owner, trainer, caretaker, Sheldon Rose, Sam Fillion, doing the driving, rail advantage tonight. Ace 44 Bolt win a big win last time out over London. First up for a long ways to win in 2 minutes, 4/5. Finds a pretty good spot here to double up. There you see your super high five. Live money in play. $19,000 plus. That combining with almost $6,000 in carryover money. This is a must play. If you're playing any harness this evening in North America, this would be a must play. This non-jackpot high five in the 5th race. Still time as we go inside of 2 minutes. How about Lauren House to come right back, possibly on 6, Greystone Ian O. Lauren, the co-owner, trainer, and driver. And that mare by Better Than Cheddar, she finds a good spot tonight, 12-1. Really nice price on this Greystone Cheeto, as mentioned, fitting in well after a pair of runner-up finishes. Just over 1 minute. The live racing continues into Monday and Tuesday, 5:50 start times. Monday, 11 race card underway at 5:50. A dozen dashes for Tuesday beginning at 5:50. Trifecta Tuesday event at top of the fair. It's the Drivers Holiday Challenge, 5th annual edition, in support of Toys for Tots, taking place on Tuesday evening. One of the most popular racing events on our calendar now. Again, this would be the 5th edition. COSA TV will be on hand for its final live broadcast of the season. Host Mark McKelvey, Robert Reed Jr. will be joined on the desk by multiple O'Brien Award-winning driver James McDonald. He's captured the event in the 2021 and 23 editions. Red Shores broadcaster Kurt Hughes will be featured on the program as well. He'll be joining me remotely for the broadcast commentary throughout the night. As mentioned, Robert Reed Jr. is with the COSA TV crew. We'll have Kurt Hughes from Red Shores, Prince Edward Island, as part of our broadcasting crew on the night. Really looking forward to that. That's Tuesday evening, the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. Jamie Ramsey tuning into the action this evening. Merry Christmas, Jamie. Great to hear from you. We've got the claimers on the upper turn, Ace 44 Bolt, and I'm Outrageous 2. A Dark Side of Wicked, Where To Buddy Boy, a Backstreet Boogie, Greystone, Cheeto, Come See, Come Saw, Leaving With a Smile. Field of 8 for the High Five carryover dash. Here they come. And away they go. Ace 44 Bolt directed to the lead. The Invader, I'm Outrageous 2, is pocketing up in second and up for the back tier spot to be third. Leaving With a Smile, sliding into fourth. Dark Side of Wicked. Left out there in the fifth spot was Where To Buddy Boy. Coming on through now to show that the fifth spot was Backstreet Boogie. Backed off in the sixth. Where To Buddy Boy. The back markers are Greystone, Cheeto, and Come See, Come Saw would have to do it from last. Single file through the quarter mile of 29 and 3, and 3 to 5 shot Ace 44 Bolt will be the one to take down. Newcomer, I'm Outrageous 2 for the pocket trip. Leaving With a Smile at a big number is traveling third. Fourth and thinking about it, Dark Side of Wicked, right lined here from McKenzie. Getting underway just prior to the half. It'll be a toe up for Where To Buddy Boy. He's out there in fifth. Sixth and in for Backstreet Boogie. Next to last came Greystone Cheeto. That mare's underway. And at the back of the bus, Come See, Come Saw. Over the half, just 1:01, 31 and 2. Second quarter breather for this favorite leader. Ace 44 Bolt still going forward, now being pressed along by Dark Side of Wicked at a price. Backside final time, Ace 44 Bolt is still leading. Dark Side of Wicked came calling. Third and in for I'm Outrageous 2. Fourth and wide, Leaving With a Smile. 3/4 over there in 1:30 flat, 29 flat sprint through the third. Still doing good things up front. Ace 44 Bolt for Philly not going away. Dark Side of Wicked, I'm Outrageous 2, still pocket riding third. And from the wide side will be Leaving With a Smile. Almost there. The favorite, Ace 44 Bolt. Ace 44 Bolt. 4 left turns. Home and cooled here in the High Five carryover. Second best was I'm Outrageous 2. Dark Side of Wicked finishes up third easy as 1, 2, 3. Ace 44 Bolt. 2 minutes flat. High Five carryover, well supported by players. Thanks so much for playing the Raceway tonight, and always $48,000 plus new money for that High Five carryover. Again, we thank you for your play here at the Raceway. All right, the fifth race, easy as 1, 2, 3. It's the top three. 1, 2, 3, 8, and 6. Winning combination required for the High Five. Players had that one right. 1, 2, 3, 8, and 6. Winning combination for the high five carryover dash. So number 1, Ace 44 Bolt, coming back. 4-year-old gelded son of Dally out of Lady Santana by Santana Blue Chip. Owned, trained, and the caretaker tonight is Sheldon Rose. He's going home with a $100 gift card, courtesy of COSA. All part of Caretaker Appreciation Night. Sam Filion was on board for the victory. Ace 44 Bolt on top here in 2 minutes flat. Congratulations. Race number 5 going official. Getting set to go into the back half of this Friday night program with 11 dashes featured. We've got 6 more to go. Prices coming up. Ace 44 Bolt, 340. Daily double, 11 even. Pick 3, 20 center, 673 and change. We'll come back to more of those multi-leg payouts. The dollar try, $15.40. The high five, 20-cent return, $52.97. As mentioned, the pick 3 come in just shy of $700 on a 20-cent play. The dollar pick 4, $4,064.55. But the pick 5, this is a 20-cent payout, $4,052.43. It pays to play the Raceway. Race 6 up and coming in about 9 minutes. Put Jeff O'Brien on board 7, Chasin' Jaden. Jeff O'Brien now listed on 7, Chasin' Jaden. Back on the trot for race 6 with a field of 8. Exactor Try, Superfecta, and again, it comes your way in about 9 minutes. The official rundown for race number 6. Ace, make it race number 5. Ace 44 Bolt was the 3-5 winner. I'm Outrageous 2, second best in the Laver debut. Dark Side of Wicket, third. Where to Buddy Boy was a 6. Backstreet Boogie, 8. Greystone Cheeto, 5th. Come See, Come Saw, 7th. Leaving with a Smile finishes up 4. From the top, a 1, 2, 3. 6, 8, 5, 7, 4. Race 6 trotters up and coming. Jeff O'Brien will be driving 7. Chasin' Jaden, 6 minutes away from an exactor try and superfecta. It's the 5th annual Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots coming up upon us now. On Tuesday, a 5:50 start time, 12 races, your free program, selections, and a whole lot more, all available on our website, theRaceWayWFD.com. Just head to our Tuesday race page. You'll also find the contest jockey link. We've been coming close. We haven't gotten there yet, but we've been coming close to 400 entries, maybe. Tuesday evening's card, the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. Again, it's 12 races featured. Maybe we top 400 entries for contest jockey. The toy drive continues, welcoming donations of new unwrapped toys to Brighton. The holiday season for children in need. The drop-off locations continue to be the Raceway, first floor, simulcast, top of the fair restaurant, Wilson's Tack locations on Dundas Street here in London, as well as Raceways, Paddock. Flamborough Downs Tack Shop also accepting donations as well until December 10th. As mentioned on Tuesday, the Drivers Holiday Challenge, Bicosa TV's final live show on the season. Bicosa TV and Cujo Entertainment, Curtis McDonald's Cujo Entertainment does a fine job getting those shows together and providing lots of up-and-close personal interactions with the horse people throughout the broadcast. So again, Cosa TV will be on hand for that Drivers Holiday Challenge on Tuesday in support of Toys for Tots. The live broadcast featuring host Mark McKelvey, Robert Reed Jr. They'll be joined on the desk by multiple O'Brien Award-winning driver James MacDonald, who captured this challenge in the 2021 and 2023 editions. And also, really looking forward to teaming up with Kurt Hughes. I've been a big fan of Kurt for a while now. He's one of the broadcast talents on the desk at Red Shores, providing commentary throughout the race days. Kurt Hughes will be featured on that program as well as he joins me remotely, of course, for the broadcast, commentary, race selections, and yeah, really looking forward to it. I'm a big fan of Kurt Hughes, and he'll take the place of Robert Reed Jr., who will be on the COSA TV show, again with Mark McKelvey and James McDonald. First, post for this coming Tuesday evening, 5:50 Eastern, and again, it is a Trifecta Tuesday event at the top of the fair dining room featuring buffet-style dinner, racing and gaming vouchers, seniors pricing in effect as well. And you can still book a reservation for that Tuesday evening card, the Drivers Holiday Challenge. Visit topofthefair.com. Upcoming sixth race, number 2, Peter Crown, this early speed threat. Now meets easier. I believe is a strong play with these. 8-1 currently. A heavy favorite here is number 4, BBC Sports Boy, coming back to London for trainer Cassidy Schneider. Lorne House staying on to drive after finishing third aboard this trotter over Flamborough in the latest on November 27th. Live shot from our paddock. Trotters getting set to post parade for their caretakers on this Caretaker Appreciation Night in London. On parade, trotters for race number 6 of 11, led by Junior, racing for Dennis Duford. The trainer at Caretaker is Ashley Duford, Rob Doyle in the sulky. Number 2, Peter Crown, racing for owner, trainer Steve Watson, Sam Fiddion driving. Peter Crown's Caretaker, Karen Cooper. Ethan Moore, the Caretaker of 3, Zach to the Max, racing for Megan O'Neill, trained by Burt Moore, Andy Moore in the sulky. And then 4, BBC Sports Boy, Lorne House driving for owner, Frank Chiaravallotti. It's Cassidy Schneider training. She's the Caretaker as well. Number 5, it's He Will. Bill Megan's on board. Bill, the owner, trainer, breeder. The Caretaker for this one, John Megan's. Post 6 for Monteverde, it's Natasha Day on board for Kerry Howard. Jeff Graham trains. Kerry Howard is the Caretaker. 7 outside, Chase and Jaden for Jeff O'Brien. Eldon and Carwetlow for Pamela Baum. Jeff training and driving. The Caretaker for Chase and Jaden, Nancy O'Brien. And then rounding it out from the training spot, number 8, Global News. Owned and trained by Angie Carroll. Garrett Rooney on board. Angie Carroll, the Caretaker, as well for number 8, Global News. 8 trotters then for race number 6. Exactor, Try, and a Superfecta, the heavy favorite continuing to be a number 4, BBC Sports Boy. All right, here we are getting a look at number 8 Global News. My top selection here. I'll stick to it as this mare dips in class for owner, trainer, caretaker Angie Carroll. Garrett Rooney on board. She fits in well, showing some 2-minute and 2:01 speed. Tough trailing spot to overcome, but again, she does fit well. Number 8 Global News, top selection here, 9-2 price player. I've just been informed of a late scratch later on tonight. If you want to turn over to race 11, I've just been informed of a late judges scratch. Number 8 Plaisir will not go tonight. Again, race 11, now a reduced field of 7, as the 8 Plaisir was a judge's scratch in our finale. Getting a look here at number 2, Peter Crown. Worth a look in here. He's an early speed threat, another one that was fitting in well. Sam Fillion will try to come right back in this one aboard 2, Peter Crown. And now this just in. I've just been informed by Mr. Sammy Uprichard that Tyler Borth has just picked up his 2,000th career driving victory tonight. He did it aboard a race favorite, heavy favorite, Mickey 6. For trainer Susie Kerwood in race number 2 over at Woodbine Mohawk Park tonight. Now, Tyler, he came close a few times to getting 2,000 with us on Tuesday night. But again, this just in. Sammy Uprichard has just informed me Tyler Borth has picked up his 2,000th career victory aboard Mickey 6 for trainer Susie Kerwood. A heavy favorite, winning in race number 2 for Borth. Again, 2,000. Congratulations to all your family and friends from the raceway here tonight. Tyler Borth hits 2,000 at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Less than a minute to post time here on race number 6. Still time here, and a look at the current favorite. It's been the favorite all along here. Number 4, BBC Sports Boy. Another one that's meeting up with easier in this one. Lauren House stays on after a third best finish. Sub 2-minute speed over Flamborough in the latest. 6-5 currently. Gate is moving. Race 6 in London. So 6-5 for 4, BBC Sports Boy. Next choice, number 8, Global News at 7-2. There's 9-2 action for 6, Monteverdi, and then 5-1 for 2, Peter Crown. Even numbered Superfecta box maybe here. Still time. You'd have to hurry. Junior's on the rail, then Peter Crown, Zach to the max, BBC Sports Boy. He will, Monteverdi, chasing Jaden, trailing out as Global News. Another field of 8 behind the gate. Trotters picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Peter Crown in play here in the early going. Sam Fillion sending this one on to an early lead. Along the inside to get away second was Junior. Sliding into third, Zach to the max. Floating on, Eder there to be fourth. BBC Sports Boy. That came ahead of Global News. Going third to last, Monteverdi. Then a gap to He Will with Bill Meggins in the Galloper Gold colors. And trailing the field, chasing Jaden by the quarter mile. It was 29-2 for 8-1 shot. Peter Crown being left alone here. Second best, travels big long shot. Junior at 35-1. Zach to the max stayed in third. Out and rolling, possibly for a long ways here. BBC Sports Boy makes the move from fourth. For House. That'll provide cover to the mare Global News, who switches outside in fifth for Rooney. And to set it up third over, we've got Monteverde next to last, He Will. And trailing was Chasin' Jaden. Chasin' Jaden is the trailer, following a half of a minute, 3/5. Bending by the 5/8, and it's Peter Crown. Peter Crown on top, second best, and challenging now. BBC Sports Boy, third and in for the big long shot. Junior out there in fourth, travels Global News, gapping along the inside. Zach to the max. Monteverde soon to go around that, up and by 3/4. 129-4, 29-1 through the third. Peter Crown going all in and coming to call. BBC Sports Boy, Global News just took third. Gapping fourth now is Junior. Monteverde trying to make something happen from fifth into the stretch they turn. Peter Crown still coming on the outside. BBC Sports Boy, but Peter Crown just too much pony here, and Filion comes right back. BBC Sports Boy was second. Monteverde on to take third. A Global News finishes up in fourth in 2 minutes and 2/5. It was the even-numbered superfecta. Peter Crown at 8-1 on top of BBC Sports Boy. Monteverde Global News 2, 4, 6, 8. Almost as easy as 1, 2, 3. Sam Filion coming right back here as he goes back-to-back aboard Pacer Race 44 Bolt and Trotter Peter Crown. Both gate-to-wire winners tonight. Winning Caretaker here would be Karen Cooper, and she'll go home with a $100 gift card courtesy of COSA. Part of Caretaker Appreciation Night. Peter Crown is back. 7-year-old son of Chip Chip Hooray. Out of Shift Your Gift by Dancer's Victory, now a 15-time winner, 6 on the season for owner-trainer Steve Watson of Guelph. Again, Sam Filion doubles up in the driver's seat. Congratulations. All right, race number 6 went official. The prices are up. $18.40 for Peter Crown Exactor with $45.70. Dollar try, 69 even. And the super for a buck. For those four, the even numbered super paying $186.75. That's all right. 20 center come in at $37.35. Turn the page. Go on to race 7. 7 Pacers will line up for the opening leg of the Pick 5. Exactor, Try, and Super. 8 minutes to post time. We'll get some ticket ideas on the monitors here shortly. Here's an official rundown for race number 6. Junior was 5th. Peter Crown won it. Zach to the max 6. BBC Sports Boy 2nd. He will. Was 7th. Monteverdi 3rd. Chasen Jaden finishing up 8th. Global News was 4th. Again, the rundown was a 5, 1, 6, 2, 7, 3, 8, and 4. Sam Filion just drove for the double. Last thing I mentioned before I began calling that race was maybe the even-numbered Superfecta box. Well, Ron out of Albert and Prince Edward Island, he took that to the bank. Cashed in Superfecta box, and it paid well. Congratulations, Ron, and thanks for tuning in and playing along with the horses here tonight in London. We've got 5 more to go. Races 7 through 11 for the late pick 5 minutes away. All right, here we go. Some late pick 5 ticket ideas. Got 4 deep in a couple of legs here. Race 7, 1, 5, 6, 7. Then we're 2 deep in the 8th. Trying the 1 Champagne Bettina, the 4 Sant'Ambrogio. Those two kind of popping off the page in there. A middle leg. Back to 4 deep in there with the 4, 5, a 7, and 8. The 10th race. Went looking into 3, the Hart Valley, who's come back to London. The 4, Hot Cocoa. She will try to double up off a sharp off-the-pace victory. The Trotting Bred Filly on the pace. Hot Cocoa, we'll see that one try to double up in race number 10 from post 4 for co-owner trainer Francis Dumichel. 10th race, that was the 10th race for Hot Cocoa and the Hart Valley. Race 11, the finale, we went 3, Mighty Mary, and 7 outside to Sobble Lila. Sobble Lila now. One would have to think she'd be an absolute lock for 3-year-old pacing filly of the year here in London. 13-time winner, many of those right here. She'll try for 4 in a row over Londonite. Scott Ray got along just fine with her last time out, made a move nearing 3/4, and she just paced off and away from them. Winner by 6 and 158 flat as the favorite. Sobble Lila, though, it's the tough post to overcome. Outside post 7, but again, fitting in well. Ray stays on to drive. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his best go on the late pick 5 in London. He went thin in the early going. Race number 7 using 6 Lily Claire and 7 Big Nipper. He does single up number 4 Sant'Ambrogio. Off the claim and starting for Darrell Laver with Garrett Rooney on board. The 4 Sant'Ambrogio. Robert Reed Jr. his single in race 8. Back to 2 deep in the 9th with 5 Velocity Impetuous and 8 Mostly Dolly. Then he's 3 deep in races 10 and 11. Best of luck if you're coming along for the ride on either one of those tickets or coming up with your own late pick 5 ticket idea. A little over 2 minutes to play it here. Live shot from our paddock, seeing the 6 Lily Clear coming out there for trainer Daryl Laver. She's a nice mare and back on the regular rotation now. I'm going to expect more tonight from number 6 Lily Clear. Garrett Rooney on board for the ownership group of Megan Osborne, Derek Ferris, James Grant, and Dave Walls. Race 7, Pacers. These ones starting up a late pick 5 in London. Fillies and Mares, non-winners, 30,000 lifetime. Number 1, Wicked Discovery, trying to get back to the winning ways here for Jean-Roch Merrois and Gerard Demers. Gerard training. Travis Henry driving Sunshine, the Caretaker. Number 2, Ireland Sealster, racing for owner-trainer Gord McDonald with Lauren House on board. Corey McDonald is the caretaker for 2 Ireland Sealster tonight. Number 3, Lady Blue Jay, Craig Turner owning, John Yake, the trainer and caretaker. Paul McKenzie on board. Number 3, Lady Blue Jay. Number 4, it's Geminar. Geminar racing for owner-trainer Larry Fitzsimmons. Nick Stewart in the driver's seat. Chloe Jackson, the caretaker for 4 Geminar tonight. Ruth Moore, along with James Hasty, sharing ownership with Ruth Training. Number 5, R.J. Jean. Sam Fillion tries to triple up right here. The caretaker, Jamie Hasty. Number 6, Lily Claire, again for owners, Megan Osborne, Derek Ferris, James Grant, Dave Walls. Daryl Laver condition, Garrett Rooney driven. Number 6, Lily Claire, the caretaker, Leanne Davidson. And then 7 outside for Big Nipper. Big Nipper, owned by Doug Wilson, Mark Horner, Mike Horner, training and driving. The caretaker for Big Nipper, Paige Porter. 7 starters, all on gate for this opening leg of the Pick 5, Exactor, Try, and Superfecta. All right, in the 7th race, I was thinking number 6, Lily Clear, could fly under the radar in this one. Thus far, she is kind of right. 4-1, price player here from Post 6. She was off for about 5 weeks due to a sickness. She came back to finish 5th, and then last time out finished up in 4th. This mare's got a ton of gate speed. Now, we're not sure where Garrett Rooney will have her situated in the early going, but the gate speed factor is there to work with should he choose to use it. Lily Claire now for me, she was flying home. It doesn't really show it. The program line does not do her justice in the latest. She was absolutely flying on the end of her latest, passing a few horses through the stretch to get 4th. I'm expecting a big one tonight from number 6, Lily Claire. Rooney on board for Laver, back on the regular rotation, and liking her chances. Love the price. 4-1, number 6. Lily Claire. Still time to open up this late pick 5. Outside chance for number 7, Big Nipper. Big Nipper finds a good spot here. It's a outside post to overcome, though. Not a whole lot of gate speed to work with. Likely to be sitting, I'm going to give her a shot at sitting midfield in this 3-year-old daughter of All Bets Off, racing for Team Horner, the caretaker, Paige Porter. Less than 2 minutes, wagering time. You're looking at the second choice, number 7, Big Nipper. Just over 1 minute. Number 5, RJ Jean. Big price on this one considering. Sam Filion has gone 2 for 2 in his last couple of drives, right? Winner of the 5th, Ace 44 Bolt, leading all the way. Winner of the 6th, Peter Crown at 8-1, leading all the way. And here he is on board, a possible price player. 5-1 currently for number 5, RJ Jean, as Sam Filion aims for 3 straight driving wins tonight. Again, Sam makes up part of the Drivers Holiday Challenge lineup in support of Toys for Tots this coming Tuesday evening. So we got a wonderful lineup featured in the Drivers Holiday Challenge. Bob McClure, Todd Aborth, Travis Henry, Daryl Thiessen, Lauren House, Sam Filion. And more. Seconds ticking down here. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. So, again, the lineup for the Drivers Holiday Challenge. Todd Aborth, he's been a runner-up finisher in the last 3 Drivers Holiday Challenges in support of Toys for Tots. So, could he be sitting on a championship victory? Bob McClure, he's been a winner of this before as well. The first one we did back in 2020. This is back in 2020. The 5th annual edition is coming up this Tuesday night. So again, the lineup including Todd Aborth and Bob McClure, both spending most of their time driving at Woodbine Mohawk Park lately. Garrett Rooney, our current leading driver, is in the mix. Natasha Day, she's a former Holiday Driver Challenge winner. Lauren House, having a great season. His first ever Drivers Challenge at the age of 43. You can find his story on our website, theracewaywfd.com. Travis Henry, who sits second in Canada for wins this season. And also taking part, Sam Filion and Daryl Thiessen, rounding out the talented lineup. Joining us on Tuesday evening for the Drivers Holiday Challenge, again in support of Toys for Tots. Alrighty, it's the late pick 5. Starting up here, race 7. Starter has called them in, leaving you with little time to fire in late. Going to be well up and over $7,000 in this late pick 5 pool in London. Again, there is still time. You have to hurry, though. Race 7, London, gates moving. If you're looking for more info on the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots, there's a wonderful feature released today on Harness Racing Update, titled Christmas Comes Early for Western Fair. Check that out. Harness Racing Update with a great feature surrounding the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots coming up on a Tuesday. Again, you can find that at Harness Racing Update. Lining up for the 7th, Wicked Discovery, Ireland Sealster, Lady Blue Jay, Gem Menars in the center, then RJ Jean, Lily Claire, a Big Nipper. Field of 7, all on gate, into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And they're off. Speed will come from the inside 3. Wicked Discovery came out on top. Ireland Sealster travels in second, the wide side 3rd. Lily Clear wants to be in play. Lily Clear is up on the outside in 3rd. as they bend through the opening turn. Wicked Discovery for Travis Henry, loose up front, her lead. 3 full lengths, closing up the gap now in second. The big filly Ireland Sealster sliding into third and going under very tight Garrett Rooney lines. That would be Lily Clear, a midfield 4 for Lady Blue Jay. That came ahead of R.J. Jean. R.J. Jean was going next to last. Actually, it was Geminar who came out from fifth and moves into fourth now. Pairing up on the half-mile approach. We've got 4 in. We've got 3 out. Lily Clear was under very tight lines in third, and she commits to go first up here just prior to the half. Off stride in the backfield, R.J. Jean. R.J. Jean did roll off stride there at the half mile. Now she's last, following up a half of 59-1. Wicked Discovery still going forward. Leaving out Lily Clear. Lily Clear is parked down in second. Third and in for Ireland Sealster. Up on the outside, trying to be fourth, Geminar against the Lady Blue Jay. Out of the backfield will be Big Nipper. She's going to go widest of all, but she's pacing up a storm for Horner. With a quarter mile left to go, 3/4 up there in 1:27.3. Big Nipper coming with a big final quarter push for Horner. Wicked Discovery still on the lead. Lily Clear begins to sputter. Ireland Sealster looking for a way through. Big Nipper keeps on coming into the stretch. Wicked Discovery still there. Ireland Sealster finding room. Big Nipper from way back, and Horner has got her there. Big Nipper for the win. Wicked Discovery second. Lady Blue Jay was flying late into third. 158-1. That was a big move when Mike Horner tipped her very wide at 3/4. She was pacing out of her skin. Big Nipper up in time here for victory on the wide side at 9-2. So the unofficial winner, number 7, Big Nipper, 1. Wicked Discovery finishes a second. Lady Blue Jay, there's one to circle up for next time. She was a very strong closing third. Number 2, Ireland Sealster finishes up fourth. 7-1, 3-2. That's your top 4, and that is unofficial. So we got Big Nipper coming back, a 3-year-old black filly by All Bets Off at a Biggie High by Mr. Big. Owned and bred by Doug Wilson and Mark Horner. Mike Horner training and driving this filly to her 5th career win, number 5 in the season. Again, that was a big final quarter push. Big Nipper meeting up with winning caretaker Paige Porter, and she'll go home with a $100 gift card courtesy of COSA on this, the Caretaker Appreciation Night in London. Big Nipper, big move on the end to score in 158-1. Congratulations. Race number 7 is official. Big Nipper, price player, starting things up on the pick 5, 1170. Exactor 45.20, dollar try 94.30, super for $1. 227.30, the 20 center worth 45.46. Got a late pick 4 starting up in race number 8. It's a field of 7, though it will be 6 on gate plus a trailer. It's noted in the program, folks, that number 7 Wolfpack Attack will be leaving from the trailing spot 8. Again in race 8, noting 7 Wolfpack Attack. It's listed in the program, leaving from post position 8. 9 minutes to post time. Trotters for the 8th. Exactor try, super, and late pick 4. Race 7, rundown. Wicked Discovery, 2nd. Ireland Sealster, 4th. Lady Blue Jay, as mentioned, maybe circle that one up for next time. Closed up very strong. The 4, Geminar, finishing 6th. RJ Jean was 7th. Lily Claire, 5th. Big Nipper with the big push at 3/4, the winner. For Team Horner, winning Caretaker, Paige Porter. Race 8, up next. Trotters, back on the trot. Exactor try, super, late pick 4 beginning. And again, number 7, Wolfpack Attack. Take note, it's listed in the program that trotting mare will leave from post position 8. Again, 7, Wolfpack Attack, leaving from post position 8, the trailing spot. So again, it's the late pick 4 beginning here in race number 8, Exacta Tri, the Superfecta late pick 4 starting up here. We'll get some ticket ideas on the go here. Myself, we're using 1, Champagne Bettina, and the 4, Sant'Ambrosio. Both trotters kind of popping off the page here in race number 8. We're deepest of all, race number 9, hoping for a price player. We're using 4, Anchor Surreal, 5, Velocity Impetuous, the 7, Southwind Bayou. And from the trending spot, number 8, Mostly Dolly, who is always in the hunt. 10th race, we're looking at 3, The Heart Valley, and 4, Hot Cocoa. And then race 11, our finale, number 3, Mighty Mary, and 7, Sabal Lila. Those are the 2 I'll back in race number 11. A reminder, in race 11, the 8 plays here was a late judges scratch. Late judges scratch of 8 in race 11. Robert Reed Jr., his late pick 4, ticket idea. Robert with a single to start at the pick 4. He's all over the 4. Sant'Ambrosio here at 3 to 5. Claimed in the latest, starting for trainer Darrell Laver. Garrett Rooney on board. 9th race for Robert. He went 5, Velocity Impetuous, and 8, Mostly Dolly. Robert 3 deep on the end of it. Race 10, Lucy and Ethel, The Heart Valley and Hot Cocoa, 1, 3, 4. And race 11, he's on 1, 3, and 7. Dinner and Dancing, Mighty Mary, Sabal Lila. It's like that for us on the late pick 4, 2 minutes away. So race number 8 up and coming. Could it be that easy? Like 4-1-3 or 1-4-3? Myself, Robert, Lou, Nathan, all like the 4, Sant'Ambrosio on top. Gislain Paquette, Sammy Up Richard using 1, Champagne Bettina. We're all using 3, Steel Reserve in the 3rd spot. And rounding out the Superfecta, some of us have 2, SG Goliath King. Others have 6, Satin Pajamas. So shout out to all our horse people with us on track tonight. Hope you enjoyed the free dinner in the paddock for all the racing participants, sponsored by COSA. Recognition of the caretakers throughout the post parades all evening. $100 gift cards went to all winning caretakers thus far tonight. Sponsored by COSA. And we do hope you like the Raceway gloves. that were passed around to all caretakers with their horses in to go tonight. So again, we thank you tonight and year-round. All of our caretakers do such a fine job with the horses. Live shot from our paddock. The horses will be stepping out on post parade here shortly. Post parading now, the trotters for race 8. This one opens up the pick 4 play. Number 1, Champagne Bettina for John McQueen, Cameron McQueen. Cameron training, and he's the caretaker as well with Travis Henry in the sulky. S.G. Goliath King at post 2. Wraith Singh for Keith Hasty. Trainers James Hasty. The caretaker is Ruth Moore. Natasha Day driving 2, S.G. Goliath King. Number 3, Steel Reserve. Steel Reserve goes out for Paul McKenzie, David Sheehan. Paul does the training and driving. Jan Libby, the caretaker. Number 4, Sant'Ambrosio, Robert Mawson. Clevin Gretsch, Leanne Davidson sharing ownership with Daryl Laver. The trainer and caretaker, Garrett Rooney, in the bike of 4, Sant'Ambrosio. And then 5, Final Dream, a racing for owner-trainer, Jason Sherman. Rob Doyle in the sulky, Sherman caretaker. The 6, Satin Pajamas, Jeff O'Brien, owning, training, driving. Number 6, Satin Pajamas, sharing ownership with Eldon and Carwell Loafer, along with Pamela Baum, Nicole O'Brien, the caretaker. And rounding it out is the 7, Wolfpack Attack, will be leaving from the trailing spot 8 for owners Joe Shaw and Bill Shaw. Bill trains, Joe's the caretaker. Scott Ray is the driver of 7, Wolfpack Attack, again leaving from post position 8, the trailing spot here. 7 starters, 6 on gate, plus the trailer for the Exactor Tri Super and pick 4. Getting a look here at number 4, Sant'Ambrosio, fresh off the claim, even money currently. Moving from the Danny O'Brien barn to trainer Daryl Laver. Plucked for the $9,500 claiming tag in the latest. Back in for the same price here tonight. Garrett Rooney on board. This horse is always in the hunt here in London. Nothing but first, second, and third place finishes here. This race meet dating back to November 1st. Looking very sharp here. Sant'Ambrosio right on the bit for Rooney at 8-5. Number 1, Champagne Bettina had the pocket ride to victory in the latest. She followed Sant'Ambrosio all the way around in the latest from a rail advantage up in time with Travis Henry on board. Travis stays on this 2-1 second choice, Champagne Bettina. Less than 2 minutes. It's the late pick 4. 1 minute. Race 8, London. Gates moving. Again, this one starting up a $5,000 guaranteed pool pick 4. Favorites going back and forth have been the 1, Champagne Bettina, and 4, Sant'Ambrogio. Noting in here, number 7, Wolfpack Attack will leave from the treading spot. On the upper turner, Champagne Bettina, SG Goliath King, Steel Reserve, Sant'Ambrogio, Final Dream, Satin Pajamas for 6 across, back tearing it, Wolfpack Attack. Field of 7, 8th out. Trotters now into the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. Off and trotting, Sant'Ambrogio to take them on out of there. Steel Reserve up close along the inside. Champagne Bettina was pushing on through. Sant'Ambrogio up on the outside looking for the lead against Champagne Bettina. Backed off into third with Steel Reserve, a gap of 3. The Final Dream in 4th. Up and towards the quarter mile. Give and go time right here. Champagne Bettina at 5-2 wants to be the leading lady in this one. 28-2, so she'll pay the cost to be the boss of this one. Champagne Bettina, second choice. Leading into turn number 2, Sant'Ambrogio, heavy 2-5 favorite. Going on hold second, Steel Reserve watching from third. Final Dream continuing fourth. A peek to the outside in fifth for SG Goliath King. Next to last, Travels, Satin Pajamas. That came ahead of Wolfpack Attack. 1/2 gone and 1 to go for Champagne Bettina. Tugging hard on Travis Henry. Staying in with Sant'Ambrogio. Moving to the outside in third. There goes Steel Reserve under fire from Mackenzie, the veteran. 12-year-old son of credit winner. Steel Reserve in play. After a half of 59-4, Champagne Bettina still on top. Steel Reserve under urging second, third and in. Sant'Ambrogio trying to gain from fourth is Final Dream. Out there in the fifth spot, SG Goliath King moving into sixth. Wolfpack Attack. Trailer on the end. Satin Pajamas. 3/4. 129-4. Nothing settled up front with this battle between Champagne Bettina and Steel Reserve. He may have her. Steel Reserve, Champagne Bettina. These two still duking things out. Champagne Bettina finding more. Steel Reserve just got a little bit more on the line, winning by a head. Steel Reserve guts that one out. Sant'Ambrogio second. A Final Dream on to take a third in 2 minutes and 4/5. That's a gutsy winning effort for a veteran trotter. 12-year-old son of credit winner Steel Reserve picks up his 35th career victory. Paul Mackenzie had him in play around the half mile and was first up from that point on, edging out Champagne Bettina by a head. 3154 unofficial. So Old Steel Reserve on his way back here. Veteran son of credit winner, 12 years. From the Muscles Yankee mare. Iron Lass, owned by Paul McKenzie and David Sheehan. Paul does the training and driving. Winning Caretaker, Jen Libby. Steel Reserve has come back for his 35th career victory, well over $300,000 career earnings. The veteran guts this one out, 2 minutes, 4/5. Congratulations. And again, another $100 gift card sponsored by COSA, going home with the winning Caretaker of Steel Reserve there. In race number 8, it's now official with a 3-1-5-4. 1270 for the 8th race. Mild upset, Steel Reserve. Exactor, 28.80. Dollar try, 119.65. Super for a buck, 294.45. Your 20 center worth 58.89. It's 3 more to go now. 9th up and coming on the pace for. We're on the pace for our final 3. Exactor try, super. A late pick 3 begins. Blind bridle for number 3. She's So Pretty. Race 8 rundown, Champagne Bettina, second. SG Goliath King, 6. Steel Reserve, the winner. Sant'Ambrosio, 4. Final Dream, 3rd. Santa Majama, 7th. Woolpack Attack was 5th. From the top, a 2, 6, 1, 4, 3, 7, and 5. 7 minutes away from the 9th. Again, we're on the pace for our final 3. Exactor Try, Super, and your final Pick 3 opportunity tonight. Now 8 minutes.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Baguette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern. So that was a big drop in the live money left in play for the pick 5, $11,550, make it $522. Pick 5 pool, 11,000 plus, just 154. Now in play following a win by Steel Reserve at 5-1. The pick 4 began in race number 8, the late pick 4 pool. We'll update that one as well. The pool containing a 6,520, and a little over 10% still in play. 687 from a $6,500 plus. Pick 4 pool. Upcoming 9th race, number 8. Mostly down. She's picked on top by all the cappers. Robert, Lou, Nathan, Gislan, Sammy, myself. 7-1 right now. You're not going to get that come post time. She is always in the hunt and will be a strong threat again tonight, I would assume. Ninth race, pacing event, pacing for our final 3 races tonight. Number 1, Watch Your Fly, Nick Stewart for All-Star Farms. Trainer is Janice McEacher. Janice, the caretaker as well. Number 2, Mini Million. This one owned, trained, bred, and the caretaker as well tonight. Kim Bix, Rob Doyle on board number 2, Mini Million. Number 3, Chi So Pretty, Mark and Mardell Adams, Robert Emmons, Ron Ferris on the ownership line, Greg Price, the trainer, and the caretaker, Sam Filion, driving 3, Chi So Pretty. Anchor Surreal, the 4, owned and trained, and caretaker duties as well tonight for Pat Bissett. Paul McKenzie trying to come right back in here with the 4, Anchor Surreal. At number 5, Velocity Impetuous, racing for Jason Libby and Tim Flynn. Jason trains. Johnny Holcomb is the Caretaker. Lauren House driving 5, Velocity Impetuous. Sweetest Hustle 6, Scott Ray driving for Daryl Curry, the trainer and caretaker tonight, Doug Curry. 7 outside for Southwind Bayou. Francois Morin of Quebec, the owner. Gerard Demers trains. Travis Henry drives. The Caretaker Sunshine for 7, Southwind Bayou. And a trailing spot for 8. This is Mostly Dolly, racing for owner-trainer George Robinson. Garrett Rooney in the driver's seat, the Caretaker, Tammy Durbridge. 8, Pacing Mares, $8,000 tags for an Exactor Tri Super and pick 3. There's Mostly Dolly. Mostly Dolly tries to double up here. Nothing but first, seconds, and thirds. We're at the program lines here. She put together a great season. Just shy of $30,000 earned in her 2024 campaign. Again, George Robinson, the owner-trainer, Garrett Rooney on board. A 6-5 fave right now from the trailing spot, number 8, Mostly Dolly. Outside chance in here for the 7, Southwind Bayou. 4-1, second choice right now with number 2, Mini Million, Travis Henry. On board for trainer Gerard Demers. Strong combination, right? Demers and Henry was 7. Southwind Bayou inside of 2 minutes. All right, racing officials. Just speaking with our racing officials, and a late scratch pops up in race 10. Race 10, the 1, Lucy and Ethel. There's a late scratch in the 10th race. Take out 1, Lucy and Ethel. If you do have Lucy and Ethel featured in any of the multi-leg wagers, you'll be getting the post-time favorite in place of it in race number 10. Less than a minute to post-time. Race number 9. Gate is moving. Favorite continues to be number 8, Mostly Dolly. Sammy was wondering if we get a score down for race number 9 with any of them. No horses were scoring down in that one tonight, Sammy. Alrighty, watch her fly on the rail. Then Mini Million, She's So Pretty, Anchor So Real. Then Velocity Impetuous. Sweetest Hustle, Southwind Bayou, Mostly Dolly in the back tier spot. They're at the top of the stretch. Claiming Mares on the pace. Pick up speed, here they come. They're off. Outside gate lever. Southwind Bayou. Killer. Crossover. Time in London. Travis Henry pointing that one to a front-end mission. Southwind Bayou leading by 3 in the early going. A Velocity Impetuous was a bit steppy leaving, but she got away cleanly to race from second. Watch Her Fly travels in third. Fourth and in for Mini Million. Out and rolling in the fifth spot early. Anchor So Real. She's going to be out all the way likely. She was out all the way last time. Got the job done. Mackenzie will have her living on the outside. Velocity Impetuous is holding down the pocket behind Southwind Bayou. The quarter mile, 28 and 4. Southwind Bayou 2-1. Second choice in command. Velocity Impetuous continuing second. Up on the outside, grinding away third. Anchor So Real. The toe up for Mini Million. And getting shuffled back here, Watch Her Fly. Setting it up third over, Mostly Dolly of the buried seventh. Sweetest Hustle, the trailer on the outside. She's So Pretty. 59 and 2, halftime speed, and now it's 3/8 left to go for Southwind Bayou. Maintaining second, Velocity Impetuous still grinding, grit grinding, away in third. Anchor So Real, fourth and in. Watch Her Fly, Mini Million. There goes Mostly Dolly with the 3 wide swoop, up and by 3/4. Here it is, 129 and 3. Southwind Bayou still going forward. Velocity Impetuous, all dressed up with no place to go in second. Out there in the third spot, Anchor So Real. She's not done yet. In fact, she's coming on a bit with an 8 left to go. Wide side, Mostly Dolly, still plenty of work to do. Almost there, Southwind Bayou. Southwind Bayou starts it up with a killer crossover and finishes on top. Second best was Velocity Impetuous, close for third in 2 minutes, 1/5. Number 7, Southwind Bayou going all the way. Another multiple driving win night for driver Travis Henry. Travis taking the opener with My Sweet MVP. Here he is with Southwind Bayou going all the way. Second best was 5, Velocity Impetuous, then 4, Anchor So Real. Stayed on for third over the 1. Watch Her Fly, 7, 5, 4, 1, unofficial. Number 7, Southwind Bayou returning here. 7-year-old daughter, a sports writer out of Cozy Beach by some beach somewhere. For owner Francois Morin of Quebec. Gerard Demers, winning trainer Travis Henry. Had her on top all the way to score in 2 minutes, 1/5. 27th career win. It's 4 on the season for Southwind Bayou. Congratulations. Winning Caretaker in there goes home with the $100 gift card courtesy of Koza Sunshine. Winning Caretaker with 7, Southwind Bayou. Race number 9 going official. Prices coming up. A says when value $6.20. Exactor $24.50. Dollar try $80. 75 super for $1, 381.25. Your 20 center came back at 76.25. We got 2 more to go. 10th up and coming. A late scratch came in on 1. Lucy and Ethel. And again, if you did have the 1 in any of your multi-leg wagers, you're going to wind up with the post-time favorite in place of the 1 who was a late scratch here in race number 10. Exactor try super. The late double begins. 7 minutes to think about it. Ninth race rundown. Watch Your Fly was 4. Mini Million 6. Cheese So Pretty 8. Anchor Surreal 3rd. Velocity Impetuous 2nd. Sweetest Hustle 7. Says When Value 1. It Mostly Dolly finishes up 5th. Top Down a 4, 6, 8. 3, 2, 7, 1, 5. Another multiple driving win night. Travis Henry, who will be competing in Tuesdays Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. 5 minutes away from race number 10. So as mentioned, the Trifecta Tuesday event for December coming up this Tuesday. December 10th, of course, the buffet dinner, top of the fair, dining experience. Raceway betting voucher included, as well as the free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London on the main level. Seniors discount in effect. We do these Trifecta Tuesdays once a month. The next one comes up this coming Tuesday for the Drivers Holiday Challenge, and there's still some spots available. If you care to join us on track, there's the lineup. Todabor, Travis Henry, Sam Felion, Natasha Day, Lauren House, Garrett Rooney, Daryl Thiessen, Bob McClure. Again, it's all in support of Toys for Tots. Kelly McNiven has been doing a fabulous job over the last few years with the toy drive and the donations, both cash and gifts. So we thank Kelly McNiven and her team of volunteers. The toy drive continues until Tuesday. Drop-off locations are featured here at the Raceway in the main level, as well as the top of the fair. Wilson's Tack locations, Dundas Street, and in the Raceway paddock, and the tack shop at Flamborough Downs as well. Drop-off locations for the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots Toy Drive. It's coming up quick, just Tuesday, days away, and we can't wait. Live money update. Wow, just $34 left in play for the pick 5. 2 legs left to go. More multi-leg wagers that if you can hit them, you're going to get paid. $11,522 in the pick 5 pool. Only $34 left in play. And we'll update the pick 4 pool as well. $180 left from a $6,520 pool. Winners 9-2, 5-1, and on to 2-1. Tenth race, starters, post parading here. 1 is out. Number 2, full of personality. Natasha Day now gets a rail to work with for owner Gino Toscani, trainer Ashley Lenvoy. Number 3, the Heart Valley for Investissement KFB of Quebec, Gerard Demers, Jean-Roch Meroy. Demers training. Travis Henry tries to triple up tonight. Sam Filion's up on 4, Hot Cocoa. This would be his triple try for Francis Dumichel on a Standardbred 2023 Limited or Group. Robert Dolly, Daniel Davis, they're all in the ownership line with Dumichel training. Sam Filion again for his triple. Hot Cocoa. Porch Pirate, the 5, after missing some time due to sickness. Troy Cochran, Michelle Sherman, Larry DeLellis sharing ownership with Troy training. Paul McKenzie in the bike. Check with Vivian 6, God Ray for owner-trainer Peter Core. And the outside chance for 7, Queen of the Deck, Lauren House for Kim and Brad McNiven, Todd Broadhurst, Doug Haywood, Scott McNiven trains. Reduced field of 6, all on gate 4, and exactor try, super, and late double. All right, here's Hot Cocoa. We loved her last time, and we like her just as much tonight. This is for Hot Cocoa. Again, she's bred to trot, this 3-year-old filly by my MVP from a Ken Workington mare, Miss Dangles. Bred in New Jersey, racing for co-owner. Trainer Francis Dumichel. Sam Filion's coming into the Drivers' Holiday Challenge in fine form, putting up a pair of wins, and he'll get a great shot at his triple right here aboard Hot Cocoa. 6-5, currently still time. Travis Henry, another one in search of a driving triple, and along with Sam Filion competing this Tuesday in the Drivers' Holiday Challenge. Number 2 in Canada for driving wins this season, and still putting up some impressive numbers as we roll into the final month of 2024, the Hart Valley. And again, the strong combination hooking up here, Travis Henry and trainer Gerard Demers, 2-1. Second choice, still time. So we've been reporting caretakers throughout the night during post parades. Well, for race number 10, caretakers involved here. We've got full of personality on the rail. Judd Whalen, the caretaker. Sunshine, looking after 3, the Hart Valley. Francis Dumichel is the caretaker for 4. Hot Cocoa as the gate begins to move. Michelle Sherman looking after 5. Porch Pirate. Casey Westcott, caretaker for 6. Check with Vivian, and Kim McNiven is looking after 7. Queen of the Deck. Caretaker Appreciation Night. $100 gift cards. Going home with the winning caretakers throughout the night, courtesy of COSA. 10th race, London. Gates moving. Going in behind are Full of Personality, the Heart Valley, Hot Cocoa, Porch Pirate, check with Vivian, Queen of the Deck, Field of 6, race 10 for Melissa. A 16 down, here they come. Off and pacing. The only speed here was from the inside to the Heart Valley. Come out ahead of Full of Personality. Sliding into third is Check with Vivian. Away in fourth, the Trotbred filly, Hot Cocoa. A gapped off fifth spot for Porch Pirate on that one's return, trailing early Queen of the Deck. Getting well strung out. This compact field of 6 got to be a dozen lengths tip to tail. A loose up front, a lead of 2 full lengths to the Heart Valley, daughter of 3-time Molson Pace champ, state treasurer. Leading here at the quarter, 29 and 4, the Heart Valley at 5-2. Second choice in command. Full of Personality tracking second. High line for a bit there in third was Long Shot, Check with Vivian. A peek to the outside now. Hot Cocoa is getting underway for Filion at 2-5. She's going to be first up for a ways. Looking to catch up to the cover there. Trying to Porch Pirate and trailing Queen of the Deck. They get over the half at 59 and 4. And the front pairing now will go almost stride for stride as they bend on towards the 5/8. The Heart Valley, the one to take down. The presser is Hot Cocoa. Chased up from third, Full of Personality. Holding down for Check with Vivian. Out there in the fifth spot was Porch Pirate, and saving ground will be Queen of the Deck. A 2-horse. A breakaway up and by 3/4. Here it is. 127 and 4, a 28 flat. Third quarter tilt. Still going on. The Heart Valley and Hot Cocoa, these two together. Trying to be third is Long Shot, Check with Vivian. Over Full of Personality. Into the stretch they travel. The Heart Valley still leading. Hot Cocoa still coming on the outside. Who's going to triple? The Heart Valley. Hot Cocoa. Hot Cocoa maybe for Filion to triple up. Henry right there with them. The Heart Valley, and it was close for third as well. 157 and 3. A tight one here in the 10th. Unofficial winner number 4, Hot Cocoa. Big battle throughout the final half. Hot Cocoa, the favorite at 2-5, did not disappoint. The Heart Valley, strong second, and 6 Check with Vivian third, over 7 Queen of the Deck. Got the favorites, front 2 spots, got the longest shots for third and fourth. 4, 3, 6, 7 unofficial. Sam Filion, driver Sam Filion, showing the fine form as he prepares to battle in the Drivers' Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots this coming Tuesday in London. He's back with Hot Cocoa. Hot Cocoa, 3-year-old. Trot-bred filly by my MVP out of Mustangos, McKen Workington, owned by Francis Dumichel, own a standard-bred 2023 group, Robert Dolly, Daniel Davis, Francis Training, Francis the Caretaker as well. Sam Filion just drove for the triple. Big mile from Hot Cocoa tonight, 157 and 3. Congratulations. Race 10, we're going official. And again, if you did play the 1 and the multi-leg wagers, that one being a late scratch, you do get the post-time favorite. That was the winner, Hot Cocoa, to cover the late scratch of Lucy and Ethel. Prices on their way for the 10th. $2.80 for Hot Cocoa, Exactor $5.10, dollar try $47.90, Super for $1. $116.95, 20 center coming back at $23.39. On to the high five finale. Scratch the 8 Plaisir. Plaisir was a judge's scratch, so 7 starters will line up on gate in about 8 minutes for the Exactor try. And high five. Good luck. Race 10 rundown. 1 was scratched, Full of Personality 5th. The Heart Valley 2nd, Hot Cocoa, the race winner, Sam Fillion for the driving triple. A Porch Pirate 6, check with Vivian 3rd, Queen of the Deck finishes up 4 from the top. A scratch 5, 2, 1, 6, 3, 4. Big mile, Hot Cocoa. 5 minutes away from the 11th high five finale. Here's how close it was. In between a nose and a head. Hot Cocoa. Over the Heart Valley. A live look from our paddock. Caretaker sending out their horses here for race 11. Reduced field of 7 now with the scratch of 8 plays here. 7 pacing fillies and mares for this exactor try and super high-five play. Pacers on parade then, led by the one, Dinner and Dancing, racing for owner, trainer, Gord McDonald. Garrett Rooney on board. Greg McDonald is the caretaker. Number 2, Dangerous Curves for McCann Stables, trained by Rod Boyd. Paul McKenzie driving, the caretaker, Michaela Abilene. Number 3, Mighty Mary for Gary and Joyce Gagnon. The trainer, Jason Libby. Lorne House driving. Johnny Holcomb is the caretaker. Red Sky Tonight, number 4, Sam Fillion, not done yet. Tries for his Grand Slam right here. This one owned by Stephen Marilyn Gillard, along with Heather Pickett. Heather trains. Rick Pickett, the caretaker, for 4. Red Sky Tonight. Better Deal is 5. Travis Henry on board for Gito Toscani, the trainer. Ashley Lenvoy. Ashley, the caretaker duties as well tonight. Sweet Craving 6. Rob Doyle gets the call for Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr, and Derek Romano. Lindsay trains. Logan McMurrin, caretaker, for 6. Sweet Cravings. And number 7, Sobble Lila. Try for 4 in a row over London for Sobble Hill Farms, Nasacito Racing Inc., Otis Hall training, Scott Ray driving 7, Sobble Lila, the caretaker, Sean Dunnett. 7 starters then. The 8 was a scratch for this exactor try and high-five opportunity. 1 to 5, you're looking at her. Number 7, Sobble Lila. She's been so good in her rookie season. 13 victories from 25 career starts. Many of those right here, and a likely lock for 3-year-old pacing filly of the year in London when we get set to do our annual awards banquet. We'll look forward to that, of course. Sobble Lila, she's a player, always here in London. 1 to 5, and Ray Sir stays on. Here's Lauren House driving 3, Mighty Mary for trainer Jason Libby. A miscue took every chance away in her return race here on November 29th. The qualifier before that, though, looks great. She got a great record over London. 5 victories from 7 outings and a career best mark of 156 flat. Taking that back on May 1st here at the Raceway. She's a speed threat. Many of her wins have been gate to wire here. 9 to 1 price player. 3, Mighty Marion House. And then we mentioned Sam Fillion. He's not done yet. He's driving 4, Red Sky Tonight. This would be for the walk-off Grand Slam on the night. Red Sky Tonight racing for co-owner trainer Heather Pickett. Rick Pickett, the caretaker, for number 4, Red Sky Tonight. A known closer, great check getter, nothing but first, seconds, and thirds throughout the program lines right now. A co-second choice at 6 to 1. Final call for wagering on our high five finale, less than 2. Starter getting set to move into position here. 7 starters will be lining up on the pace. And again, we want to thank everyone for joining us tonight, including racing participants. On the backstretch, of course, they had the Free meal for all racing participants, courtesy of COSA this evening. Hope you enjoyed that. Caretakers receiving the Raceway gloves. Rock those Raceway gloves going forward. All the caretakers that were racing horses here tonight got a pair of very unique Raceway gloves. Winning caretakers, the $100 gift cards, courtesy of COSA. Wonderful job tonight and always for the caretakers. Winding things down, Caretaker Appreciation Night 2024 at the Raceway. Gates moving. Going in behind, Dinner and Dancing, Garrett Rooney. Dangerous Curves, Paul McKenzie. Mighty Mary, Lornhouse. Red Sky Tonight, Sam Villion. Better Deal, Travis Henry. Sweet Cravings, Rob Doyle. Outside Gate, Sabalila, Scott Ray. 7, Fillies and Mares. Going in behind. 1/8 of a mile from the start. 3 to 5 still for number 7, Sabalila. Here they come. Off and pacing. Inside 2, Dinner and Dancing. Dangerous Curves. Those two together. Dinner and Dancing came out on top. Dangerous Curves pocketing up here in second. Gapping slightly third. Mighty Mary's already 6 lengths off the lead. The midfield fourth for Red Sky Tonight. Away in fifth. Better Deal, 6th best. For the even money favorite, Sabalila. Taking back to 7th was Sweet Cravings, up and by the quarter mile in 29 3. So Dinner and Dancing looking comfortable here in the early going. 9 to 5. Second choice is your leading lady midway through turn number 2. Tight lines in second. Dangerous Curves for McKenzie. Moving to the outside. There goes Mighty Mary. Mighty Mary getting underway for House, providing cover to a closer in Red Sky Tonight. Staying along the inside, Better Deal, setting it up third over, Sabalila. And trailer on the in, Sweet Cravings, 1 minute and 2/5. The halftime, 30 4. Rate it. Second quarter breather for this leader. Dinner and Dancing chased up now with 3/8 left to go as Mighty Mary mounts her best challenge on the backside. Final time towed right up into it third. Red Sky Tonight. They're going some up and towards 3/4. Smoking there. Dinner and Dancing. 129 1. 28 4 through the third. Up on the outside, Mighty Mary. Red Sky Tonight. 3 wide path. Fillion marching with this one. Just over 1/8 left to go. Red Sky Tonight shoving ahead in front. Dinner and Dancing fighting on between pacers was Mighty Mary grandstand side. Sabalila for a cross finish. The Razor gets up late. Sabalila for 4 in a row. Dinner and Dancing second. Mighty Mary third. Red Sky Tonight. Maybe Better Deal. 158 4. Nice filly. What a filly she is. Sabalila wins again from way back tonight. At even money, Scott Ray doubles up with the filly. 7-1. 3, 4, and 5. You're winning. High five combination required to cash. What a trooper. Sabalila, the Razor, up in time on the grandstand side for victory. She's the 3-year-old daughter of 3-time Molson Pace champion state treasurer at a performing art by Shadow Play, owned and bred by Sobel Hill Farms, Nasosito Racing Inc., Otis Hall conditioned, Scott Ray, driven to win 4 in a row over London, winning Caretaker Sean Dunnett. Fine job all around with this filly all season long. 14 career wins from 26 career starts. What a rookie season for Sabalila right here at the Raceway. 158-4 to finish things up tonight. Congratulations. Race number 11 going official with the 7, 1, 3, 4, and 5 Sabalila. 4 in a row. Again, incredible. 14 career victories from 26 career starts in this her rookie season. Sabalila, the winner. 410 on the win price. Exactor $9.40. Dollar try $17.60. Winning high five, 20-cent payout, $27.29. There was a late double coming back at $5.30. Pick 3, 20-center, $3.10. Dollar pick 4, $95.60. And he picked 5 for 20 cents, coming back at $164.31. Dinner and Dancing was second. Dangerous Curve second. Mighty Mary third. Red Sky Tonight fourth. Better Deal fifth. Sweet Cravings 7. Sabalila, the race winner. 8 was a scratch. The trip tonight, 158-4 for the real nice filly, Sabalila. She made it 4 in a row tonight. Top down a 2, 6, 3, 4, 5, 7, 1, and a scratch on the bottom. Wagering on the card, $421,000 in change. Thanks so much for playing tonight. And always, we'll come back on Monday and Tuesday evening, 5:50 start times. Free programs await on our website, theRacewayWFD.com. Again, thank you for joining us tonight for the Iron and London Skype Sugar Oil. Have yourself a great weekend.